Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And that's a corner. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Renan Lodi. A creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Promising looking ball. Ronaldo. Can they put it away? And the move breaks down. Yassine Bounou. Renan Lodi. Joao Cancelo. And taking it away. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And the body in the way. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Cutting it back. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And short it is. Played into the box. And problem solved for now. Mane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Joao Cancelo. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Milinkovic-Savic. Not messing around with that clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. How about the cross? He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Trying to open up the defence. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Will he find the net? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Brozovic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Hanam. Brozovic. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's given the ball away. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has a go. Determined defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And playing it through. Mitrovic. And he takes on the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Otavio. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Al-Ghanam. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Nice weight on the pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Milinkovic-Savic. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Al-Hanam. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaint. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to stop.
What a save! And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Beautiful pass. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Jesse Lingard. Moon. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. A room to roam on the wing. Spot on with that tackle. Moon. Ko. Kim Young-gwon. Lee Chung-yong. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. That's a good-looking shot! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. And cutting it out. Cho Young-wook. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Will he play it in? Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Makes the move to the inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Has a go. No way through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Now, who can he play it to? Lingard. Good use of advantage by the referee. Moon Sion-min. And he takes on the shot. It could be up for grabs. Blocking it. Gets in the way once more. And unable to keep the ball.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, nice ball. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kim Jin-soo. So a half an hour remaining. And continues his run. Oh, he looks threatening. Lingard. Could go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. How about the cross? Lingard. Superb stop. Cole. "15 minutes left for play. Jesse Lingard. Regained possession. Kang Sang-woo. Wang Seok-ho. Kim Young-gwon. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Determined defending. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Lingard lost it. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chance to finish. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And so the referee brings... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that... It has to be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Can they find a gap in the defence? And able to close down the shot. Going short. Stopped a certain goal. Happy to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Mane. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Leonardo. Racing away here. Given away by Ronaldo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Getting forward. And a long way out. Defending really well. Well thumped clear. Gabriel Zinho. Space afforded him. Has a go! And he struck the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. Leonardo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And Ronaldo tries his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An awful lot of green space to run into. Just can't get it past him. This looks promising. Can he find the angle? Mane! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. And still dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Leonardo. And tidy defensive play. Mane. Gabrielzinho. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. They've regained possession. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Excellent defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. The cross is on. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Thumped clear. Mohamed Simakon. They've given it away. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gabrielzinho. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic.
Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sami Al-Najai. This is looking threatening. A foul, but advantage played. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Good use of advantage there. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Winning back possession. Riyad Mahrez. Under some pressure. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Well, the attack looks promising. Veiga. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Galeno. Beautiful pass. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Now what can they do from here? Might jump in front. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's a short one. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. He's driven in the corner. Simple for the keeper. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And the decision offside here. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And in the perfect position to read it. Good ball over the top. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And here's Galeno. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Veiga. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Mahrez. That was going in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lodi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Salem Al-Dossari giving the ball away. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, great attacking play. Now the cutback. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Salem Al-Dossari. Wonderfully weighted pass. Firing it towards goal. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Albirekan. Could cross it in here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Effective challenge. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Defended it well. He's in here. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. 10 minutes to go then. Mitrovic. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Firas Albirekan. Or do they have it in them to level this? Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Options in the centre. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And a long way out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Mitrovic. Takes the shot. That was going in. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Renan Lodi. Chance to cross. And nicely parried away. Thumped clear. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Still not clear. Can they get in behind them? Malcolm. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, racing past his man. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Return to Cancelo. A concession of a corner here. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not high quality defending. Distributing it well. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Joao Cancelo failed to keep hold of it. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Mitrovic. Prevented the damage. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now what can they do from here? Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, breezing past him. A very effective clearance. Shaping to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Really fine play to keep possession. And the cross into the middle. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Malcolm. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway following the equaliser. Wang Seok-ho. Ko. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
He's got space. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kim Young-won. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited.
Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can they stop it going in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. Can they create something from here? Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, great attacking play. Teammate in support. Just the clearance that was called for. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Walker. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. Walker. Chance here. Oh, great block. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. And a creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Jones. Foden. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ricci. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a fantastic diving save. And a short corner, let's see. Alessandro Bastoni. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible?
Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. Mark Guehi. Harry Kane! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Samuele Ricci. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Harry Kane. Walker now. Foden. And Bellingham. Sandro Tonali. He has teammates around him. Tonali with it. Electing to shoot. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again at 2-2. Kane. Giacomo Raspadori. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Raspadori. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And possibilities here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he play it in? Winning back possession. Rashford. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Well, I'll tell you who wasn't hiding in the first half. Sandro Tonali. He deserves all the credit going. Magnificent football.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Foiling his opponent completely. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cutting the ball back. Oh, tremendous block. Ball retention so important. And keeping it out with aplomb. Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Davide Fratesi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It was on its way in.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He fancies it. Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not away completely. Foden. And return to Walker. Phil Foden now. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no end product.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 18,
And space for them here on the flank.
number 7,
Moise Keane. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could cross it in here. Decided to come in from the flank. But the danger averted for now. Walker. Henderson has it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. And did just enough defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The game, the fan. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Plenty of support here. It's been whipped towards the near post. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Can they get in behind them? Sané. Now with Goretzka. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Michael Olise. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Schlotterbeck. Promising move from Germany, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Goretzka. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Not troubling the keeper. No more time left. We've reached... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Tar. Dembele. Cross could be useful. The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Kimmich. Sané. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Musiala. Rudiger has it. Goretzka. Easy save. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Musiala. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Tim Kleindienst. Dennis Undav. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Kone. Here's Mbappe. Well, beating his opponent. Surely! And no problems at all for the keeper. Goretzka. Cuts it back. Well, far from the ideal pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All hands on deck. Dembele. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
But no one latched onto it. Tim Kleindienst. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Gives it a go. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Eduardo Camavinga. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The emphasis very much on attack. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He could pick out a teammate. Strong hand on that one. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Able to skip past his man. Cucurella. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he has options available. Morata. Top-class defending. Pedri. Composed and patient passing. Good strength to keep the ball. A concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Bernardo Silva. Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Moving forward effectively. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pedro Porro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. Williams. Just can't get it past him.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Still not clear. Now what can they do from here? Nico Williams. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Ronaldo. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Ferreira. Mensch. Now with Silva. Well, potential danger. Bernardo Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Who can he pick out? Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Really vital interception. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. Leao. And a useful cross. Not away completely. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Diogo Dalot. It's with Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Mensch. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Torres. Marino. Must be. Oh, goodness me, he set the post.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And a textbook interception. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Moise Keane, and nicely parried away. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Barella. And Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Determined defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Nicely timed tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising possession, this. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the short corner routine. Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's blocked it! Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Molina. Messi. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Tagliafico. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Plenty of options. Now he must favour the cross. And that is offside. So making the substitution now. It's opening up for them. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. Keane. Let's fly here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Paredes. Well, a really good run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fratesi. Palmed away by the keeper. Molina. Lionel Messi. Messi. Well, the defending not the best here. Martinez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not away properly. Paredes. It's with Paredes. McAllister. Opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. He must finish! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Messi. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now he must favour the cross. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Ronaldo takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. William Saliba. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A really good pass. The delivery from Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. And the danger's still on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They take it short. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. And he has options available. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. It's got to be! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Nuno Mendes. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Diogo Dalot. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Well, tremendous block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Decent-looking pass. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Just wanted to get it out of there. Theo Hernandez. Teammate and support. And did just enough defensively. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. France looking dangerous here. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Great opportunity. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And Bernardo Silva has it. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And they will make the change now. Good distribution. Could cross it in here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Couldn't get it through. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner taken. Cross fired over. And a time for cool heads. Conceição. João Felix. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lucatinha. Mbappe. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. What a save! Lucatinha. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. He's blocked it. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Isla. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Aquino. And support available. In possession, Aquino. In possession, Mendes here. Cleared away. Marcos Acuna, unable to keep the ball that time. But attacking possibilities. Aquino. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Teammate and support. Stopped a certain goal. Montiel. Intercepted effortlessly. Vidal. Pizarro. Now what can they do from here? No way through. Maximiliano Meza. Might really be able to trouble them here. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aliendro. Borja. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Mendes has it. Isla. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gutierrez. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Facundo Colidio. This looks more than decent. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They take it short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Keen to take it short here. Pulls it back. Good piece of defending. Very effective pass. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
On the ball, Mendes. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Pizarro. And blocked for now. Mendes has it. Pizarro. Options in the middle. He must finish! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Intercepting it intelligently. Javier Correa. And forward they go, chasing the game. That's a good ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. It might be on for them. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Isla. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could be troublesome. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Santiago Ascasibar. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Now with Palacios. Good ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, they've lost it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Now successfully cut out. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Arsamendia. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Mastery of the passing game. Medina. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very effective pass. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, in with a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Released it nicely and snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move. Can they put it away? It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking pass. Read it well. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Concentrating on keeping possession. Losing possession here. Sosa. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good distribution. Really favours this position. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And support available. An attack full of promise. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Palacios. Cetre. A very effective challenge put in. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks interesting. It's opening up for them. Really sound defending. Intercepting it intelligently. It's with Palacios. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And a textbook interception. Away to safety. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not the best clearance. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And forward they go, chasing the game. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving it forward. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, you can probably see it certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, good vision there. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now what can they do from here? Still alive. Thwarting him. And the shot. Body in the way again. Decent position. Still work to do. Not smooth in possession. Nice looking move this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
I must say this looks promising. And a long way out. It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. A good and fair challenge.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Marvellous anticipation. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good high press. Pulls it back. What a block! Has eyes for goal. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Perfect tackle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Able to skip past his man. Crossing opportunity. Well shown inside. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Unable to keep the ball that time. We're getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent vision. A fine block. And a throw-in forthcoming. Promising possession, this. Oh, great defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of support here. Running with the ball confidently. Well, winning back possession. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Played into the centre. Well, no damage done. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? They've given it away. Could be a chance to break here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just cutting off the supply. And forward they go, chasing the game. Could be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And that is full time, really the worst ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Very comfortable when in possession. Coroso. A chance to whip it in. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Palacios on the ball. On the ball, Palacios. Christian Medina. Succeeded in blocking it. Castillo. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. That's a good looking pass. No way through. It's with Palacios. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, not very clever defending. Great block. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Coroso. A danger here as he runs at them. Could play it in. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Coroso. Can they get in behind them? Good work to regain possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, great attacking play. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Anibal Chala. And showing fine vision. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Arsamendia. And support available. Carrillo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dixon Arroyo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rivero. It's with Corozo. This looks promising. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Leone. Arriaga. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Arsamendia. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can he take the chance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nunez. Mesa. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Corozo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's with Corozo. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Promising possession, this. Leone. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. And he read it well defensively. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, they fancy a short one. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now what can they do from here? They keep plugging away. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, great vision. Determined defending. Bias. Room to roam on the wing. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Bias. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, what can they do from here? Able to close down the shot. Javier Cabrera. This looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Has a go, and a goal to level this contest, all even. So back underway following the equaliser. In possession, Perez. Good use of advantage there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bias. Well, this could really help the cause. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Can he find the right pass? Well, tremendous block. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And crossed in there. Well, not the best clearance. Marvellous anticipation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Javier Cabrera. No panic, just passing. They could level it. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dangerous looking attack. And Perez now. Baez. Oh, this looks useful. What a block! Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And they're making a change. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save. Must be. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Oliveira. "20 minutes to go in this one. And Perez now. Oliveira has it. And Sosa here. And now Garcia. How about the cross? Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Oh, danger here. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Targets available. Cross comes in. And that's a very good parry. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Perez. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Takes the shot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. And it's opening up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the feed into the box. He's still dangerous. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Closing down well. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. And possibilities here. Can he take the chance? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Stopped a certain goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. And taking it away. This looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And giving the ball away. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Moving it forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Leone. Anibal Chala. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Very quick thinking there. He continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Dangerous looking attack. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Promising possession, this. Could play it in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser.
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Castillo. Leone. It's with Castillo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Just can't get it past him.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Castillo. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Castillo. It comes to nothing in the end. Distributing it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Feeding it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Arroyo. Corozo. Decent looking pass. Defending really well. Effective challenge. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, moving it nicely. Dixon Arroyo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Vital intervention. Oh, fine stop. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, he's blocked it! Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising attack, this. The cross is on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcos Acuna. Well, they keep the ball moving. It did look on for them, but not to be. What can he do with it now? Crossing possibilities. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. Facundo Colidio. Chance for the leveller. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Promising move. A very timely interception. Chance to cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Giving it a try. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Petzela. Colidio. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Miguel Borja. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the short option preferred. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, they're attacking...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Meza on the ball. For attacking possibilities. And passing it well. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And defending as a unit. Aliendro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Perez. And intercepted it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Untidy in possession. And a goal kick will be next. Marcos Acuna. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Maximiliano Meza. Being egged on by the crowd. What late excitement. And the match is level. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, great vision. Carrillo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity to go ahead. And that's a very good parry. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Gutierrez. And an astute piece of defending. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Failed to keep hold of it. Really well played pass. He has time to play it over. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aquino. Well, that's splendid play. Well, giving the ball away. Eric Mesa. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a chance to whip it in here. Isla. Determined defending. Isla. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. It might be on for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Unable to keep the ball. Vidal. Gutierrez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Here's Vidal.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Neves. Will it happen for them? Eric Mesa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Moving into the advanced position. Aquino. Will he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Medina. Well, they've given him too much space. Christian Medina. Defending really well. Isla. 30 minutes to go then. It's with Isla. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. The cross is on. The inside route looks promising. Vidal. Timely intervention. High pressing at its best. Sosa. Arsamendia. Neves. Sosa. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And he might be through here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vidal. Teammates available. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Palacios. Mesa. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Determined defending. Aquino. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Javier Correa. Nice looking move this. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And foul it is then. And played to the front post. And cleared away. Promising attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He's blocked it! Could be threatening. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Very effective passing sequence. That's really good and effective physical play. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Dangerous ball. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Well, shielding the ball admirably. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
And the challenge, crisp and clean. An important interception. It looks promising. Well, mopping up defensively. Might lead to a chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they hit on the break? Oh, chance perhaps. It's still alive. And angling it back. Great defending. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Might be a chance to break. Now a decent position. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now he must favour the cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Will it open up? The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Ten minutes left for play. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. And he takes it on. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is this the moment? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate. Must be magnificent defending. Trying to pick out a teammate and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Montiel. And teammates around him. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Alejandro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And showing the importance of width. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Must score! Oh, that is a superb save. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Teammates available. And thwarted there following the cross. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And you need your defender to take charge. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Showing good vision. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Germán Petzela. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Gives it a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Enzo Perez. Colidio. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, this could really help the cause. And saved by the keeper. Alejandro. Breaking at pace. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Not the best challenge, free kick. Not messing around with that clearance. And a creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates to play it to. And that is how to block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good ball. Not away completely. Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, it's one pass after another. Has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. Can he take the chance? And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And teammates to play it to. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Well, nicely cut out. Sosa. This looks interesting. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Montiel. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Palacios on the ball. Good ball over the top. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Gonzalo Montiel. How about the cross? Still looking for space. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. This attack looks highly promising. And space to cross it. A fine block. Sosa. And he stopped them in their tracks. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they nudge in front? Colidio. Well, we're into the final half hour. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the supporters think it's on. Marcos Acuna. Sosa. "20 minutes to go in this one. And nicely over the top. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Determined defending.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now he must favour the cross. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And pulled back. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. Well, they still have designs on the win. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Closing down well. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Running with the ball confidently. Arroyo. And a goal kick is the outcome. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He takes aim. Putting his body on the line. Very alertly winning back possession. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, possibilities inside the box. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a routine take. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Leone. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. No way through. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there to intercept. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He's lost it. And he takes it on. Determined defending. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. In the right place to cut out the pass. Superb effort to keep it in. This looks promising. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. But he's gone short with it. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, off the line. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rivero. Oh, danger here. And options in the centre. Danger averted for now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put them in front?
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A good vision there. Really good interception. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Octavio Rivero. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well read to ease the pressure. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Corosso. Leone. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be troublesome. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It is a decent-looking attack here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Terrific save! And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Fruitful looking attack. What a vital intervention. Eric Mesa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And options in the centre. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Palacios. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Great defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good looking move. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Favouring the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a neat move. Oh, Carrillo! He got a good palm on it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And continues his run. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Palacios on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And delivered into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he has options available. Now they've lost it. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, great vision. And that's a straightforward stop. "30 minutes left for play." Fluency of movement. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Just knocked it out of there. Sosa. Making progress. That is how to keep it out of the net. This looks interesting. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, lovely work to get past his man. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Getting forward. And the cross goes in. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Crucial piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's splendid play. And given away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good bit of closing down. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Crossing opportunity. The concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Corozo. Oh, moving it nicely. Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Moving into the advanced position. And using his body to good effect. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. An attack full of promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Correa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. Blocked again. Castillo. Arroyo. Good tackle taken away. Javier Correa. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On the ball, Mendes. Fine sequence of passes. Javier Correa. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino.
Gives it a go. Great defending. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Here's Gomez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Strong hand on that one.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And into the last 30 minutes now. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. And he read it well defensively. Now with Gomez. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And continues his run. Cross fired over. Well, clattered away. Had no interest in losing possession. Takes the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And they're making a change. "20 minutes to go in this one. Volados. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Corner awarded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Giving it a try. Great defending. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And putting his body on the line. Pizarro. Aquino. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, danger here. Pizarro on the ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Pizarro. Esteban Paves. Volados. Well, possibilities in the centre. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Fernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. Easy save. Petzela. And Perez now. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Montiel. And Perez now. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, he's lost the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And options in the centre. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Montiel. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Oh, good use of the ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It might be on for them. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Able to deal with the threat. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, did well to skip through. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. It was certainly the most...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Marcos Acuna. Options in the centre. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Now looking dangerous here. And threading it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baez. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending here. In possession, Perez. Can he make it count? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Gonzalo Montiel. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Miguel Borja. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But the danger averted for now. Hector Villalba. Mendes. 10 minutes left for play. And Sosa here. Terrans. Hector Villalba. David Terrans. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Fernandez. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a good-looking ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Milton Casco. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich. It might be. Stopped a surefire goal. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And
Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. 1-0 then. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. And they find a gap in the defence. And threading it through. Superb stop. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And playing it through. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Fiat. Will it happen for them? A concession of a corner here. Played over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And players waiting in the centre. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Xhaka. Sheik. And putting paid to the danger. Alex Garcia. Can he get one back? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Teammate available. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Leroy Sané. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. It might be on for them. Oh, good-looking run. Brilliantly blocked. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Leroy Sané. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, he's given us away. Kane. The verdict is offside here. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Able to skip past his man. Still looking for space. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Well, a textbook interception. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. That's well blocked. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, it still could be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Tar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Harry Kane. And the shot. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Olise. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Amin Adli. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Teller. Well, high quality defending. Eric Dyer. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time. Oh, surely! Vigorous defending, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory outcome. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Ryerson. Brandt with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Excellent defending. Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Pascal Gross. Could be threatening. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, surely. Wonderful block. Denied once more. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ryerson. Brandt. On to Gross. Gross. Well, a joy to watch. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. Xavi Simons. On to Orban. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And with that, the sound... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Xavi Simons. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he make it count? Couldn't quite hang on. Now what can they do from here? Well read to win possession back.
Well, only a great save prevented Leipzig from equalising there. It is coming, though.
Pascal Gross. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It's got to be! And foiled by the post. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, Leipzig had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And it's a quality pass. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Seiwald. And using his body to good effect. Just 15 minutes remaining. Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. Brandt. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. And it is a Dortmund corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Trying to deliver it accurately and efficient defending. Seiwald. And he stopped them in their tracks. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop...
Harry Kane! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. The cross from Sané. And just wide with a header. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And space to cross it. Vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Lovely work to get past his man. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Simons. Every pass hitting its target. David Raum. Fruitful looking attack. Keeping the ball moving. Šeško. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kimmich. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could play it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sané. Now Harry Kane. And Leipzig regaining possession. Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Michael Olise. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Could cross it in here. Sané. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway.
Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Wasteful from Leipzig. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. No, high-quality defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Šeško. Just the challenge that was required. Good first half showing by Joshua Kimmich. I wonder what your assessment would be as regards his performance to this point.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Couldn't get it through. And taking it away. Guerrero. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And the cross goes in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Kane. Now Kimmich. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Poulsen. Xavi Simons. Zaiwald. A chance perhaps, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Konrad Laimer. Less than convincing defending. Kimmich. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Leipzig still have a chance here, but they're going to have to be quick. What a save that was.
Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, possibilities in the centre. And keeping it out. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not the best clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Now the cut back. And a very good challenge. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Wirtz. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Schick. That was going in. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Strong but fair tackle. Edmond Tapsoba. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Adli. Xhaka with it. Plenty of options. And Patrick Schick now. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Grimaldo cuts it back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Girassi. And back to Brandt. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Big chance to get them on terms. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Mecha. Ryerson. So, half-time, closing the book on... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides.
Svensson. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. And a timely intervention. Amin Adli. Incisive pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can't miss, surely. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And Dortmund will go to the bench. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Grimaldo. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Adli. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And they will make the change now. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. It's opening up for them. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Schick. Wirtz. Cuts it back. And keeping it out. Pascal Gross. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Must be. Was an important piece of defending. Well, a short corner here. Someone to play it to, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Hermoso. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Schick. Xhaka. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Determined defending. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Sané. On to Guerreiro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now, who can he pick out? Girassi. Credit to them for winning back possession. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brandt. On to Gross. Mecha. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Pascal Gross. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, surely. Excellent block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And an effective clearance. Valdemar Anton. Rierson.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. This looks interesting, and he's in. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Julian Riosson. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Riosson. Can they square the game? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Elects to go short. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, danger here. Brandt with it. Brandt. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Michael Olise. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Kimmich. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Twenty minutes remaining. Jamal Musiala. Vital intervention. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. No way through. Guerrero. Kimmich. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Julian Rierson. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Rierson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Serge Gnabry. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after...